Okay.
Okay, gang, we've received a communique from the elephant. He claims...
Wow, sent down, huh?
Okay.
Oh, hey, Snacks, what's up?
Not much, hey buddy. And let me tell you, I was on the grind with one character. I get 14 crates per character,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, you know what, 14 crates is just gonna have to be good enough because I'm so bored already. I almost fell asleep in my chair here, and I'm like, nah.
I know the feeling.
Ugh. All right, so wish me luck because I'm gonna unbox these fucking things. I would laugh my ass off if I put all that time into grinding, and then, you know, I got the old gacha game special of just a bunch of shit.
And he doesn't mean the shit like it's good. He means shit like it's bad, like poop from a butt.
That's right, Shinji.
So, since there's nothing else on, I turned it to NBA TV and they're replaying, this is, the Blazers versus Sixers, NBA Finals.
Oh,
And,
in honor of Bill Walton, rest in peace.
mm-hmm. And, of course, Pride Month.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's a good point, too.
It's so weird watching a basketball game from the 70s.
Yeah, aside from, like, everyone's coked out, everyone has an afro, and there's no three-point line.
Yeah, with the bullpen in the state that it's in right now, I really wish he'd knock it off, though, David. We need our starters to go 7 innings sometimes with this pen. Now, today it didn't matter at all because we were blowing him out, but we need to be willing to let a guy go 7 or 8 every now and then right now. If we had a little more gas in the bullpen, I'd be down with it, but... So anyway, we got halfway through the movie and then my parents were getting tired, but it is very good. I know most people know that, but it
Well, that's good.
really proves how much Hollywood is failing right now that a movie like that gets made, I think.
Well, not just Hollywood, as far as making movies goes, but literally every form of media at all, ever, period.
Hmm.
It is so outrageously simple for people with a low budget, but just actual talent to make something that ends up sweeping that audience by storm and just runs away with it and makes a shitload of money because there's just so much blatant incompetence and corruption and bloat and bullshit. People are exhausted by it.
I wonder if there's like a camera controller that I can take out.
No. There are metal detectors all around the entrance.
Who's pitching tomorrow? It's Castillo, right, guys? Shinji's hairline starts to recede at an alarming rate.
As-
There's a power box nearby. See if you can't take out those detectors. The metal detectors should be down now.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, maybe you are. You know what, Coach? You're right. I am a.
Based.
Can't do much until you get inside.
It's okay, Control. I was just saying hello to my little friend. You know what I mean?
That's just fucking brutal.
If you patch me into the security
I
boxes
opened
first,
21
I
crates,
can unlock the door.
and in each of these crates, there are 3 things that will drop. Now, there are 2 different cosmetic sets that I'm looking for. Each has 7 pieces. So, 21 times 3
Hardlock is
would be
clear.
63.
Around that place with you. Oh, not
63 potential items, and of those 63 potential items, all I needed was 14 chances to be something that I wanted, and I didn't get any of that shit. I'm like, God damn.
So you got gotcha'd.
Yes, big time. Absolutely humiliating. That fucking sucks.
Is your hairline rapidly receding like Shinji's right now?
As we speak, it's all gone.
tap into the security boxes.
Fuck this. I want to play some cards. I come over to you, okay? I don't tell the boss if you don't.
Can't unlock the doors until you patch in properly.
Oh god, they're all down there. God damn it, dude.
Get down. I said down. You fucking deaf or what? Get down.
Great. Use those civvies to your advantage. You still got to hack into those access points.
Oh god, this is not going to be fun.
Little birdie's home.
Well, yeah, with Acuna out, they're SOL.
Make sure nobody runs away.
In fact, I don't even think they win their division now, with Acuna out.
You're going to find the vault on the other side of those doors.
Oh man, so Twitter trending right now is freaking out over Deontay Wilder got fucking KO'd by a Chinese manlet, which reminded me.
Okay, so we're going
Because
to
in much the same way, people are saying that Wilder should retire after something so humiliating happened
after dusk, and it's
to him.
windy and raining.
And it reminded me of how Tyler Hero should retire because he got fucking absolutely
Pretty solid.
caught in the spin cycle and crossed up multiple times by a Chinese manlet
The bitter. But if you gotta chill out,
at his own basketball camp.
chop chop.
And I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't know what the hell it is about Chinese manlets, but for some reason, when they just absolutely devastate you in a sporting event, that is the end of your career.
Why do Lonnie Dwayne
like
Kind of
if
fascinating.
Michael Jordan had a basketball camp, I don't think anybody would roast him, and he's been retired for 20 years.
all around the entrance? So
Bro,
you gotta find a way
God,
past.
could you imagine a Chinese manlet roasting Jordan? Jesus Christ! I wish Tyler Hero would retire from being alive.
Find the nearby power box and disable it. Should kill those metal detectors. There you go, friends. Metal detectors are down.
Man, so I'm still watching this basketball game. They almost never have the score on screen. Think about how weird it was to watch sports back then. They don't constantly show you the score or the time. It's just like basketball's getting played for like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I remember those old school broadcasts. They'd show the score after every bucket,
mhm.
and like that'd be it.
We should just go home.
So like if you're watching a game with a team like the Timberwolves that goes 4 or 5 minutes at a time without scoring, but also has a historically good defense, you could watch the game for like 10 minutes and not know the score.
For real. Ouch.
If you patch me into the security boxes for the storage room, I can unlock the doors to it. You're looking for 2 points of access. You'll be needing that torch later, for sure. Cleary! There's probably rats in the walls.
Just take a slice, you.
Based.
Walton.
Fucking camera.
Doesn't seem like players dive for balls anymore. Seems like they've kind of discovered that it's not worth it. Because the risk of injury, diving for a fly ball, outweighs the benefit of maybe catching it. Like the way Griffey would throw himself around, I feel like you don't see that anymore. Could be wrong, but I feel like it's a thing that has changed.
Now do the other one.
Like, it doesn't feel like Julio sells out to catch balls like that most of the time. He just kind of lives with the results. And I wouldn't surprise me if there are people, like coaches out there that are like telling their players to do that because they've made the determination that the risk is not outweighed by the reward.
There. Now go ahead. The doors are open. Coppers don't like it when you shoot civvies.
Place the body bag case here.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't any monsters behind those doors. I promise. Yeah?
There's a camera there.
Yeah, Aaron Judge is killing it right now.
Get down.
God fucking damn it. Things are going well. I need to... Okay. Shacklethorn auction.
Okay, so we're going to Salem and steal the artifact from the Fancy Rich Twanky party right before the auction starts, yeah? You're going in after dusk, and it's foggy and raining. So maybe try to do the whole thing quietly if you can. It's an old mansion, but the security systems are pretty solid.
Okay, there is one. Okay.
Under the circumstances, the less attention we draw from the Kettles, the...
You know, say whatever you want to say, but over the last 30 years... Yeah, 30 years, the Braves and the Marlins have the exact same number of World Series victories. I think, right? They both have 2. So, you know, just something to think about.
Find the nearby power box and disable it. Should kill those metal detectors. Metal detectors are not disabled.
Yeah, they won a fraudulent asterisk ring in 2021. And they won a for real one in 1995.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wild when you think about it.
yeah, the Marlins have 2 legitimate ones, and the Braves have 1 real one and 1 fake one. So, yeah.
I answer you when I fucking Now let me fucking do my job in peace and quiet, alright? Stop calling me all the time.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Hmm.
I just like saying that everybody else has asterisk rings.
The storage room is blocked off with sturdy metal doors,
Come on,
yeah?
I was taking a
If you
shit,
find and
okay?
tap me into the
Is that okay with
security
you?
boxes,
You're gonna
I
let
can
me go
unlock
or
them
what?
from here. Should be 2 access points around there somewhere.
Maximilian Pegasus. Best anime character ever.
Leary! There's probably rats in the walls.
Yes, he's an excellent character to be thinking about during this particular month as well, when you think about it.
Yeah, he's my favorite tsundere by far.
Okay, keep these people under control.
I like how the anime never, like, really gave him, like, a full redemption story, but then in the movie he just shows up and he's a good guy
The
now.
vault is behind those doors.
Yes, in the anime, if I remember correctly, the extent of trying to give him a redemption arc is making him realize that he was wrong for what he tried to do with Duelist Kingdom.
Hmm.
But before he could actually tell anyone else about this amazing revelation he's had, he then immediately gets uh, his eyes ripped out,
Yeah.
and it's never explained how he got them back. I thought he was just going to be blind forever.
Mm.
Based.
Then he just shows up in the movie with a helicopter.
Exactly.
Not really explained.
Well, Pharaoh, having become the master,
Sorry, Control. I was just thinking about your mom.
reversed the roles, and he actually became Pegasus'
Come on,
sugar
relax,
daddy.
okay?
Hmm.
Not like that, you know. As a friend.
That's what I think happened.
Got a body bag case here.
Tap into the security boxes. The vault has got to be there, yeah?
Frank Vogel.
Hi, buddy. What do you know about Ray Finkel?
Now do the other one.
What the hell were you thinking?
I was right. But where are all of you little bastards coming from, becomes my question. While the others in my house are dealing with ant problems, I'm not dealing with ant problems. What I'm dealing with is
And again,
fucking flying fucking pieces of shit. Ants and stuff.
surveillance shows metal
I
detectors
hate them,
all around
bro.
the entrance.
And I'm like,
So
where are
you've
you all
got to
fucking
find a way
coming from?
past them. If you have power to the nearby electric box, those detectors should go down. There you go, friends. Metal detectors are down. Come on, friends. Find a way in.
Well, well, well. Looks like those fire ants played you like a damn fiddle.
Got him.
security doors blocking the storage room. I can unlock them remotely if you hack their control boxes. You're looking
I
for
wanna see
2
your
points
pretty
of
ass on
access.
TV, okay?
Watch out for spiders, yeah? The vault has got to be there, yeah?
Hopefully the game tomorrow is a blowout because I'm gonna miss the last like half hour of it probably. I'm gonna go see Furiosa.
Tap into the security boxes.
You said there would be cake.
Can't unlock the doors until you patch in properly.
Hey, Control. I've been having all these strange kind of dreams lately. We got clowns and guns chasing me. Is that normal?
Tap into the security boxes.
Hmm. Oh, well. Snacks will be happy about that.
But what?
The White Sox are so bad, there's almost no chance that the Marlins are actually the worst team in baseball. And there's almost no chance they'll be able to become that because the White Sox are just that abominable.
Yes, well, that is certainly good, but I'm sitting here like, man, I'm disappointed this team didn't make the playoffs. Like, of course, it's only the 1st of June, so it's still basically May.
I wish it was still May.
It, doing well now doesn't really mean shit.
Hmm.
Doing bad now certainly means a lot, and is not advised. But
Until you patch in properly.
yeah, other than the Phillies leading the division, the Marlins had the second best record in the division in the month of May. So I'm sitting here like, man,
Now
it
let
would
me
be
get this
fucking
sorted.
great if we could have kept that going.
Hmm.
Personally, I think because this is a Miami sports tradition, having a dog shit start to the season but then having a miraculous comeback rally, finish the season, and just barely missed the playoffs. So all of it was worthless and a complete waste of time.
Got it. Doors should be open.
That's
Well,
what I think is going to happen here. I would not at all be surprised to see the Marlins barely miss out on being a wild card team. And it's like, man, if we didn't start the season 0-11 and go fucking 8-21 before we fucking turn this ship around, that would have been awesome. You know? Jesus.
oh, I didn't know the Marlins had Tim Anderson now. Huh. I actually wasn't aware of that. Wild.
Well, like we made a number of moves
You're not going to have a look behind those doors.
a couple of weeks ago, which is what I think led to the whole thing. And again, when it happened initially, people were calling it a fire sale. They're like, oh man, Marlins completely thrown in the towel because what they see is a bad team making a ton of moves. What actually ended up happening is that we blew out a bunch of dog shit and we're super competitive now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh man, you guys should have done this several weeks earlier.
Come on, friends. Save those bullets for the girls.
Oh, they also have Jake Berger. They have a man named Jake Berger.
Surveillance shows metal detectors all around the entrance. So you've got to find a way past them.
You know that one. Remember that one player who's entering college this year whose name is Noah.
Should go down.
You know, no,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, let's go.
What if there's like a player out there named Double, so that way he could play with him, and everyone would refer to them as Double.
Oh man,
I
would
think
be
that
the
would
best
be.
day of my life. That would, without a doubt, be the best day of my life.
The storage room is blocked off with sturdy metal doors, yeah? If you find and tap me into the security boxes, I can unlock them from here. Do it, friends.
I can't wait for all the edits of Luca wearing a Burger King
On time. The
crown
auction hasn't started yet, and the guests are
if
still
he
mingling
if he beats Boston in the finals.
Well,
There are going to be so
I
many of
I
them.
detectors at the entrance.
I too hope that happens, but we already have an amazing burger because it turns out that he wasn't yelling at Snoop, and Reggie Miller just did what he always does, which is make a horrifically bad and incorrect call.
Hmm.
Metal detectors are now
Common Reggie Miller L. But yeah, it
patch me into the security boxes
it
for the
certainly looked like
unlock the doors to it.
he was yelling at Snoop. So I'm sure people already put the Burger King crown on there. They have him yell at Snoop. Because apparently a guy sitting right next to Snoop was making crybaby hand motions at Luca
Hardlock is
as
busy,
Luca
so
was
take
driving
care
to
of
the
the business
basket.
with you.
And then Luca knocks down an and one. So he goes up to that guy, which of course it looked like he was going up to Snoop because you've got some guy who happens to be sitting right next to Snoop. So he says, yeah, who's crying now, motherfucker? So, Reggie, always wanting to start shit, was like, oh, looks like Luke is trading words with, because, he always wants to believe that people are doing like he did with Spike Lee. And it's all like, why in the fuck would Luca possibly have beef with Snoop? Unless he was just like, had beef with everyone who was black.
Which might be the case. We don't know.
That's which would be insanely based. Yes.
Can't unlock the doors until it's locked in properly.
Oh man.
I mean,
Oh god. Could you fucking imagine Luca just like
Make sure you
points at his
bypass all
jersey at the Mavs logo? He says, "You see this? It means not welcome."
Yeah.
Oh man.
And when
Because
alarms
that's
go
what's
off,
hilarious is that if
we're
you
on
know,
police.
by the grace of God, if the
The
Mavs
guards
win, and I
over
hope
here.
to Christ that they do, it would be so awesome. The Dallas Mavericks would be the only team in NBA history where every Finals MVP is white, except for a team like Denver where they've only got one.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so fair enough. Kind of took the wind out of my sails remembering that shit.
Find the fault on
And
those
also
other
Portland, you know, was
doors.
Bill Walton all the time. But
Yeah, there are a couple, but the point is they'd have two in completely different
exactly,
eras, which is kind of nuts.
exactly. The only team
We
with
also need to secure
multiple
those access points.
championships across multiple eras where every finals MVP is white. The Mavericks would become the new Celtics.
Yeah, they would be the racist team.
Exactly.
It's secure.
It would make Adam Silver reinstitute that old rule where each team was only allowed to have two black people on it, which was
Ah,
actually an unspoken rule back in the days.
yes. Yeah.
That Boston just
You know
ignored.
the right. I was gonna say, you know, the first team that ended up breaking that rule was the Kentucky Wildcats.
Tap into the security boxes.
Yet that. No, looks like the Blazers are about to win the finals. Only in the 70s can you find such obscene outcomes. Oh, the Indiana Fever won their WNBA game today by 1 point. I've been told that BK no longer really lets their customers have it their way anymore. They don't have nearly as many options on their burgers as they used to.
Me in so I can open those doors.
So BK have it your way is a misnomer at this point.
That makes sense because obviously times are tough, but in the food industry specifically, it's really difficult to make a profit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, I guess that Whopper 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 song is just that's all they sell now is just plain Whoppers. That's it. Nothing else.
I never liked Burger King anyway. I think that's bottom tier fast food. But, you know, I know their thing was BK
Yeah,
have it your way, and now you can't even have it your way.
yeah. I do agree with you that Burger King is far from my favorite. They are really bad. The thing that I the only reason I've ever gone to Burger King like in the last fucking 15 years is because um a lot of fast food chains are owned by the same mega conglomerate, as you know, and they let Burger King use a lot of retired menu items that other places don't have anymore. Like Wendy's spicy nuggets was extremely popular, so they ended up in Burger King.
Like, and to be clear, I eat fast food all the time. I like fast food, but I'm not like some, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, fast food makes me feel disgusting whenever I eat it. But Burger King just, I don't get it.
The quality is really substandard. From what I understand, they used to be more competitive, but they changed their recipe to save money too many times, and trending downward in quality each time.
The security boxes.
Did you watch the Review Bra video yet?
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me now. YouTube tabs take up a lot of memory for me, so
Now do the other one.
I'll go check it out now.
I don't even know what a melt is. I guess they're becoming really popular lately.
Well, I know what a melt is. I just don't understand why they're calling this thing a melt.
Okay, have a breather while I fix this.
Yeah, there's this AI overview shit needs to go. That is so retarded.
It's, I respect the attempt, but it's not there yet.
Yeah, Google's AI especially. Like, I would be fine if I Google something and Grok would chime in with something.
Mm-hmm.
But Google's AI is like fucking bottom of the barrel. Total slop.
You
So
did a,
let's see here.
The vault code reshuffles every 10 minutes for
Now,
security. Put a blocker on
I think they called it a melt for marketing purposes
Now you have to get inside the auctioneer's
because
code.
they wanted to advertise, oh, it's all melty and gooey and all that kind of crap. But they're calling it a melt because, like, a melt is basically
Find the main breaker
a sandwich that has cheese
prompt him
and other things in it.
you can get
mm-hmm.
So, like, if it was just cheese in the cooked toasted bread sandwich kind of thing, it'd be a grilled cheese. I don't know if you've ever seen that guy's autistic fucking grilled cheese rant on Reddit about how these things aren't grilled cheeses, they're melt.
Mm-hmm.
And it was because so many of the grilled cheeses top submissions on the subreddit was a bunch of people like, hey, check out my grilled cheese where I added tuna or I added ham or I added whatever. He's like, it's not a grilled cheese, it's a melt. The cheeseburger can technically be referred to as a melt because that's the concept is it's any sandwich and all it has to do to be a sandwich is just be anything between two slices of bread.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't really have to be slices of bread, it just has to be enclosed in bread. It is a enclosed in bread dish that has something inside it. So a cheeseburger is a melt. It's a sandwich that has cheese in it. The bread is toasted. The cheese is melted. And there's something besides bread and cheese in that sandwich. So occasionally you will see places refer to a cheeseburger as a melt, but that is extremely old school. It's like 50s diners
persuade the
might do
auctioneer to give you his key card.
that kind of thing.
Interesting.
because I've been to a number of 50s inspired themed diners in my life, and they typically talk about melts and stuff. So the reason that Pizza Hut's calling this a melt really is because it basically is a sandwich. Um, it's like I look at it, and what I initially thought was calzone. But they basically just folded a pizza slice over.
Get the fuck
They're like,
out.
it's not a calzone,
You wanna die? Get the
it's
fuck
a
out.
melt.
Use the civis to your advantage.
So knowing all this really comes across as being exceptionally lazy.
Come with
Get
me.
the power
Mhm.
back up
That
before the civis get
would
paranoid and
certainly
load alarm
explain why
goes off.
Review Bro was no fan of it.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the whole thing yet, but he describes the beef as slimy,
Yeah,
which is a pretty horrific thing to describe beef as.
yeah, that is in no way appealing.
You just cost us the championship.
Miss Masada, you ain't from our hood.
I still like that one because of how random it is. Like the idea of Masato running an inner city dojo.
She just wanted an excuse to beat up black children.
And who can blame her, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I don't like if you, or sorry, I don't know if you like the explanation that I gave. Somebody asked in the politics channel what happened.
Yeah, that's fine. I saw it. Oh, man. Darkside Phil's Hades 2 playthrough is dead on arrival. Barely anybody watching. Barely anybody donating.
Oh man,
Rip.
who could have seen that coming? Didn't Hades 2? Like, isn't it already out of the fucking flavor of the month thing? They just
Well,
waited too long, like
it's in
usual.
no, it's in early access. Technically, it's not even out.
Oh,
But
then I would just blame it on the game being boring as a concept. Then
or he's just not a very good streamer who makes everything suck.
The code will be stored on the auctioneer's PC. So, get hacking.
oh man, I fucking smoked that noob. You love to see it.
If you want your friends and family to hate you, I would recommend buying this for them. But that is the only circumstance that I can ever imagine recommending anybody buy this.
The code should be on the make sure you get the code right. Great. Now get into the vault.
This might be a fun one to do on the hardest difficulty level, actually. Wait a fucking minute.
Oh, kick. I wasn't counting on that. Never can it be easy. Maybe there's a utility closet or something nearby with a toolbox you can use. Go have a look.
Oh, really? The one run where I don't find it by accident is the run where I end up needing it? Great. Just great.
Are you looking for something to use?
Hey, you take it easy when you talk to me, okay? Yeah, that's right. I'm fucking okay. Now leave me the fuck alone. Little birdie's home.
Come on. You gotta have a good look around.
And I am confused right now. Where else could it be? Every time before it was in one of those two locations. Yeah, I definitely didn't miss it. low port location. Okay.
Are you looking for something to use? Huh, that's gonna be useful for sure. Now get back and burn it up.
Okay, I'll do it.
You got spotted. Keep your eyes open for chaos.
Let's get it open. Done.
We're stealing stranger and stranger things, yeah?
Empty it.
Take that dingus. Quickly. You gotta hang on a bit. Chopper is coming.
Alright, we're gonna do the last part of this heist aloud, which I didn't want to do, but whatever. Well, that's not good enough. We want you to leave our city and never come back.
That's what Locke likes to see. Are they coming back for more?
It was like that time that Kramer joined Nerve.
I'm coming for you, you little... I like how Kramer thinks that his words are acceptable because the kids aren't showing him any respect. He's just like, yeah, I call them that because that's what they're being.
Another attack on the way. 20 seconds. Give those Blixums hell. Either get on the chopper or find some more loot. Stop wasting time here. You're risking the job.
No more taser, my friends. Taser got a fucking power out.
What's my graphics card? It's the 3070. I don't know if they've gotten to the 5000 series yet. As far as I know, the 4000 series is still as good as it gets. $40.90, yeah.
The chopper is ready to leave.
Never had Long John Silver's.
I did. What about it?
No, someone was making a fast food tier list and they said they put Long John Silver's in F tier.
I vehemently disagree. I really enjoyed Long John Silver's. I mean, maybe people just don't like the concept of, fast food, seafood, and that's fine. But there was way more than fish on that menu.
You can either find more loot or get on the chopper.
All right, we did it. Little ugly, but we did it. Okay. I will come back and try to do that one on a harder difficulty, I think. It's like Yacht Heist. It seems like it'll be a lot of fun.
The elephant, now released from lockup after being... Okay, here we go. Those could...
Hell's Island. That's got to be loud only. Yeah.
Friends, the elephant has provided me with some... Okay, here we go. Those could... Okay, here we go. Friends, the
This one's completely silly,
Mm-hmm.
but I still enjoyed it.
elephant has provided me with some...
Okay, one second.
Okay, now I don't know exactly where in the prison Payne is being held, or what condition he is in, and there are murky kicks everywhere. This one's going to go light pretty fast, yeah? You're going in through the prison sewer system that empties into the ocean.
I mean, the benefit to being bald is that you don't ever really age. You always look the same age no matter what. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's do this.
I kind of have a bad feeling about this. Should I have a bad feeling about this?
Oh, fuck me. The air in this place.
Yeah, it ain't candy. Did anyone remember to pack raincoats in case we need to make a raft? Hang in there, Bane. We're here to get you.
Time to get our Bane back, friends. Chop chop.
What is that I hear? Rats in the cellar. Me cago en Dios!
Rookie ambush. Kill the chops.
Coño, carajo! Hello, my friends. I hope you can overlook the fact that we haven't had time.
Zero attack in 20.
It's rather hard to get a cleaning crew out here. You understand? And believe me when I say that I don't take this visit personally in any way.
Wow, what a lot of cocks for ya.
Man, Giancarlo Esposito plays the same role every time. Every fucking time. He must be so sick of it.
For real.
Like, he's in Payday 2 as one of the guys who gives you missions, and he acting exactly like Gus. His role in the story is identical to Gus. Like, he is Gus. He must be so sick of this.
I mean, work is work, and I'm sure that lots of actors, you know, they're just glad when they find something that gives them consistent work. But exactly like you're saying, it's like, dude, at some point you gotta just get fucking bored of that shit.
D tier, I have Burger King, A&W, DQ, Domino's, IHOP, Jack in the Box, and Sonic. I have never eaten, like, non-breakfast food at IHOP. I do think their pancakes are good. Unfortunately, their other things are not really very good. Like, if they could just, like, make a slightly better sausage, I would go there every now and then.
What are you waiting for? Get to the cell blocks.
I almost went to A&W a few months ago, but then somebody told me they make their food in the microwave, and I kind of lost interest.
You'll have to force your way through the boss. Is there anything around there you can use?
Abash the devil stood and felt how awful goodness is, and saw virtue in her shape. How lovely and kind is lost.
I love... First, they came for the communists,
Not gonna do it for you.
and I did not protest, because I said, it is okay, I am not a communist.
got a fucking power out.
Oh, the game got canceled, David? Wow, I didn't know that. I don't think
Okay.
there was a game between the Mets and Blue Jays AAA teams, so it was a AAA game, so I guess that makes it make a little more sense. A catcher got hit in the head by somebody's backswing and had to be hospitalized after it, and they decided to just cancel the rest of the game. Which,
Oh.
I guess being AAA, it makes a little more sense. If it was an MLB game, I'm assuming they wouldn't have done that.
Hardlock's not gonna do it for you. Get in there.
So they canceled the rest of the game and then just started launching off post-game fireworks, which sounds hysterical, given that they called the game because somebody just suffered life-threatening injuries. They just started sending off fireworks.
Yeah. As the ambulance carried away the bust to his grave, people celebrated. They were no longer forced to languish under the tyranny of the draft bust.
20 seconds, friend. No time to waste. Get through those bars ASAP. 10 seconds to go.
Tony killed that geezer.
One shield less in the world.
Kick the cock out of them. You gotta get through those bars.
Jump down.
Now use the security cameras and try to locate Bane's cell.
When you've been around for a while, you learn to let things go. I've seen the bigger picture. If you manage to take Bane away from here, he's all yours. It is the moral choice, after all.
Okay, that's the one. There he is. Let him out, yeah?
0402.
Get cracking with those cameras.
Shield, for fuck's sake! The shield's dead!
Hold on to it. Down, baby.
And the fireworks caused a brush fire? This sounds like a Grok story that me and Snacks would write.
Jesus Christ. You gotta be shitting me.
That's fucking great, man.
What happened to him? He got taken out by somebody's backswing?
Yeah. Hit in the head. Hey. You are not in Chile anymore.
The shield's dead.
He's heading for the canteen. You've got to follow him. Follow Bane to the canteen.
Oh, carajo, this is bad.
22 Bane is making short work of the Merkies. To get through here, you'll have to drill the door and get the dead guard's keychain. Kills attack is set.
Look at that, man. Shield. Looks like the drill is running.
38 million points.
Here they come.
This...
Cloaker is fucking dead.
We got a shield.
Shield shouldn't have gotten up this morning. Hey, shield. Shield down. Bastard taser is dead.
Bulldozer's here.
Kill the bulldog. We got that.
Fucking
Ow,
shield.
I can't see. Shield down. Fuck. Let's go.
Bane is heading for the roof. Try to keep up with him, yeah?
Well, my friends, it's time for me to leave you
Smoke
to it.
bomb. Stay out of the smoke. Don't see.
My best regards, Kamazak.
Little birdie's home.
Come on, baby.
Got the shield.
Fucking cloaker. Cloakers.
Watch out for the taser!
Follow Bane to the roof.
Oh, it's a 2-point game. Portland's up by 2 with 18 seconds left with the ball. If they make their free throws, everything will be okay. Well, I'm not interested. Don't.
Head for the roof. Rot away.
How do I look? Carajo! Take care of those murkies, and I'll get Bane to safety. Clear the way. I've got Bane. Bane, you're not going to die, yeah? You've got to set us straight on this Kataru business. Oh shit! I can't shoot murkies
And carry Bane at the same time. You've got to take them out.
Well, you're not doing either right now, Locke, so...
I had to do some editing to try to make it coherent, but hopefully it's still good.
I mean, editing, if anything, should make it better, right? Or else what's the point of editing it? Alright, let me see here. That's pretty good.
Look out! Shield!
Minutes.
Absolutely.
Got the shield! It's a shield!
I've got him. Let's get out of this bukkake place. Bane, you chop.
Don't you dare die!
Better die.
Keep those murkies away from us!
You are in contempt of court.
He's heavier than I thought. Now, let's go. Oh, Lily. The Kataru have really made
That would have been an all-timer. What if the Buffalo Bills were planning a fireworks celebration after the game against the Bengals, and then did it anyway after the DeMar Hamlin injury?
Oh my god. That would have been insanely based.
Those guys are getting very close.
What if they set off the fireworks, like the game was canceled and everything, but before the game was even canceled, just like as soon as he goes down and the referees are like, it appears DeMar Hamlin has suffered a heart attack, and they shoot off the fireworks.
Now let's go. Can't carry him much longer. Shoot, chop.
DeMar Hamlin's having another heart attack. We've lost.
Have you ever seen that trick play where the one player tries to fake having a heart attack?
I can't shoot Murkies and carry Payne at the same time.
That was on Key and Peele, right?
No,
No, I haven't.
okay, you have seen that.
That is. No, I haven't. That's an outrageous.
Okay, let me see if I can find it here. Alright, I think this is it.
Bro, if he says DeMar Hamlin gave the idea, I'm losing.
The shield.
Man, DeMar Hamlin tried that when they did the fake punt against the Chiefs. Maybe.
Okay, here we go. Those good difference. The dentist and those murky keks have infected Bane with a strange virus while they had him. I managed to pull some information from the murky mainframe and recognize the code name. The virus is a refined strain of something they got hold of many years ago.
Hey, spoke to Locke. Bane only has a couple more days. Those Kataru motherfuckers saw fit to shoot him full of virus. Same fucking stuff we...
Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of Mercy Hospital.
You press the right floor? Press the right...
Okay, guys, remember, computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No, and I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off.
I'll be right back.
3 cameras.
Mhm.
I'll count down the time.
Time to kick some ass.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, that takes care of the cameras.
Stay down.
Don't let
Down
any
on
of
the
the
ground.
hostages run off and
Get
trigger
down
the
on the
alarm.
ground.
Got it?
Get down, asshole.
Oh.
Crap. Someone got to the alarm. All right, time for plan B. Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of Mercy Hospital. You gotta go in there.
We're doing this shit for a fucking book.
Nice and easy, guys. This one is... Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras. I'll count down the time.
Gotta make the money first.
7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, that takes care of the cameras.
Down on the ground. Down.
Don't let any of the
Get
hostages
down.
run off and trigger the
Get
alarm.
down on the
Got
ground.
it?
And don't move.
Who the fuck keeps doing that?
Crap. Someone got to the alarm. All right, time for plan B.
We're doing this shit.
Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras. I'll count down the time.
Okay, let's go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Down on the fucking
Great.
ground.
All cameras are
Get
dead.
down on the ground.
Down on the
Down on
ground.
the fucking
Don't
ground.
let any of the hostages
And
run
stay
off
there.
and trigger the alarm.
Don't do
Got it?
anything stupid and just survive.
What the fuck? How does she keep doing that?
Someone got to the alarm. All right, time for plan B. A professional doesn't need to kill those people, you know? Go get the...
You press the right floor? Press the right floor. Why does it feel like I shouldn't be here right now? Fuck it. You're here, ain't you?
You're right where you're supposed to be, Duke.
Something about this job ain't right, man. It's something.
Remember, guys, the payoff on this one is important.
All right, man. You know what you're doing. This shit biting our asses later.
Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras. I'll count down the time.
Okay, let's do this.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Get down.
Okay, that takes care of the cameras.
Ground. Get down on the ground.
Don't let any of the
Get
hostages
down,
run off
asshole.
and trigger the alarm. Got it?
Just lie still and relax, okay?
Every fucking time.
Someone got to the alarm. All right, time for plan B. Hey, they're gonna bring in the big guns if you kill civilians.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to cap this bitch immediately.
Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of Mercy.
We're doing this shit for a fucking book.
Nice and easy, guys. Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras.
let's fucking do it.
7, 6,
Now.
5,
Down.
4, 3.
Get the fuck
Okay,
down.
that takes care of the cameras.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't let any of the hostages run off and trigger the alarm. Don't kill any hostages.
You
We
don't
want to
move,
do this
okay?
low-key.
Fucking ground, man.
How about next time we do it the quiet way?
What the hell?
They're on to us. Get the saw ready.
Get down.
Who set it off?
Down on the ground. Talking about shoes, dicks, and guns.
Did you do it?
Down on the ground. Get down.
I'm trying to figure out who set it off that time.
Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of Mercy Hospital. You gotta...
We're doing this shit for a fucking book.
Nice and easy, guys. Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras. I'll count down the time.
Doesn't feel right to me.
7, 6, 5.
Oi, get down.
Get
Great.
down.
All cameras are dead.
Down on the fucking ground.
Now you're just gonna make sure don't kill any hostages.
Get the fuck
We
down.
want to do this low-key. How about next time we do it the quiet way?
Is it because I killed somebody? Like, you literally can't kill any civvies? That must be it. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the ass.
You press the right floor? Press the right.
Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras.
Misato, I want you to know that I've been a bad employee, too.
Let's have some fun.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Great. All cameras are dead. Every hostage you take slows the cops down. Now you're just gonna make sure no one gets away and alert.
How?
So we got to the alarm. Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of
Me.
Mercy Hospital. You gotta go in there, take out the surveillance, subdue the civilians, and get me into the patient database so I can ID the guy. With a
Let's
little
try a slightly different approach here.
I'll get you out via the roof when you're done. This job is a little shady. Broke.
You press the right floor?
Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras. I'll count down the time.
Okay, let's fucking do it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great.
You don't move,
All
okay?
cameras are dead. Now you're just gonna make sure no one gets away and alerts the guards in the ICU.
Okay, that doesn't really work either.
Got to the alarm. All right.
Yeah, because then the cops hear you.
Plan B, guys.
Okay.
Our client needs a blood sample from our patient being kept in the isolation ward of...
Press the right floor. Press the right floor.
Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras count down the time.
1, 2. Oh god, this is like the worst fucking case scenario.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Down.
Okay, that takes care of the cameras.
Get the fuck down. And stay down.
Now you're just gonna make sure no one gets away and alerts the guards in the ICU. Crap, someone got to the alarm.
Every time, this little fucker. Hey, True God. How you doing?
Our client needs a blood sample.
Okay, if this keeps up, I'm going to do it loud. Because I know that there's a point in this mission where you literally can't
Blood sample.
finish stealthing it. So I am going to switch to loud if this goes much longer, because this is goofy as hell. But I do want to do this part quietly, if possible.
You're looking for 3 cameras.
Yeah, I've been told that, True God. I'm trying to get as far as I can stealthing it, though.
Okay, let's go.
7, 6, 5.
Get down.
Great. All cameras are dead.
And don't move.
Don't let any of the hostages run off and trigger the alarm. Got it?
And stay down. Down on the ground.
Yeah, see?
Crap. Someone got to the alarm. All right.
Okay, fine. Whatever. We're doing it loud.
Our client. Okay, guys, remember. Computer, blood sample, validation, and then get the hell out by the elevator. No. And I hope you brought something to take out the security cameras with. You'll have about 7 seconds to take out the cameras before the alarm goes off. You're looking for 3 cameras. I'll count down the time.
Just so we all find.
7, 6, 5, 4. No killing hostages, guys. You'll attract too much attention.
I kill who I want.
How about next time we do it the quiet way?
All right, I'm on
Okay,
it.
guys. Go find the teddy bear, rip it open, and use the saw inside to cut open the ICU doors.
Get that door open, carajo.
Coming. Find your line, my friend.
All you motherfuckers
Looks like they sent an
will
extraction
die.
to the civilians, folks. Don't let them take a single one.
Down. And stay there.
Alright, I'll just give the cops something to do.
You don't move, okay?
Oh, I know, True God. I only die... I very rarely die on very hard anymore. This would be such a fun mission to stealth. I'm annoyed that you can't stealth it. I would love to do this mission on stealth. I'm annoyed that it's programmed stupid.
Police manager's got all fully noisy. Listen up. Cops inbound on the
How'd you like that, Dozer, huh?
Yeah, I've been told there's a very active modding community for this game that I probably will look into at some point. I want to make slight modifications to the Big Bank heist because I love that heist, but it's pretty much impossible to stealth. I want to make slight adjustments to it so it's actually stealthable. Big Bank stealth is actually very easy. Not on solo. That's a huge pain in the ass. Especially on the harder difficulties where there are a billion NPCs. On solo, you genocide. Yeah, exactly. But I want to be able to stealth it. I like stealth in this game a lot. But it's so hard to stealth Big Bank as it's currently set up. God damn it. I hate the cloakers so much. Yeah, that is true. So what I want to do is get a mod that makes it so that happens 100% of the time instead. Because if it happens 100% of the time, I think it's actually feasible. But 5%, like, you're literally just at the mercy of RNG gods. And I don't think it's realistic. So I might get a mod to, like, make that 100% instead of 5. If it's the server room one or any of the downstairs computers. Yeah, downstairs computers are okay. But having to wade through all the civvies still sucks, man. Having to wade through all those civilians in the cubicle farms is brutal. Oh, I do that. Believe me, True God, I do that. Doesn't change the fact that there's massive traffic there. There's a lot of RNG. Save democracy equals protect the hegemony. Name a heist more RNG dependent than Big Bank. Oh, that's easy. Breaking Feds. Breaking Feds is RNG garbage. Breaking Feds is the worst heist in the game.
Heads up, people. Another assault wave coming your way. 30 seconds to impact.
Let's find it.
Do them one by one. Keep the cops away.
Oh my god, this is going to take an eternity. Breaking Feds, I thought I was going to like, but it's a disaster. I'm not sure, True God. I don't know if it's PC only or not. It's the one where it's stealth required, so you have to stealth it. You're trying to steal the thing in the safe from the FBI director or whatever. Okay. Yeah, Breaking Feds is RNG nonsense. It is the worst heist in the game, and I say that as someone who loves stealth in this game. I like stealth way more than loud, but that heist sucks. Yeah, I like all of those heists a lot too, True God. I think all those heists are a ton of fun. Oh, goddamn cloakers. I hate cloakers with all my butt. All the evils in the world are committed or supported by cloakers. Thank you for the follow, True God. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Mhm. What 4 stealth heists are on PC? Breaking Feds, and I think there's one more forced stealth one. I'll check after I'm done. I think there's one more though. There aren't that many. I cannot believe the blind spot this organization has for Hanniger right now. He's an absolute unmitigated disaster.
That's a punk ass shield. Coño, this is bad.
That's not our guy.
I'm going to kill you. At least Garver's making some decent contact lately, but it's not resulting in anything good yet.
Motherfucking dozer. We got that dozer. Fuck. Fuck. Shield. I took down a punk ass shield. Fuck off, punk ass.
This is weird, guys. The boards are lighting up like crazy. Something's wrong. I think we have major trouble coming. And it could be this was shady.
I killed the sheep.
You know, I gotta say, I gotta give props to Ryan Bliss. He's actually adding value in a way that I never thought he'd be able to when we called him up. Like, he's actually doing positive things to help this team win. Like, his speed is a pretty massive weapon that I did not think was going to show up like this.
Bulldozer got fucking bulldozed.
Don't they ever get sick of sending all of their men into a meat grinder like this? Like, every time I do a loud heist, I probably kill about 300, 400 people. Aren't they ever just like, you know what? Just let him have whatever he's trying to steal. This isn't worth it.
Oh man, it'd be like the top story in the nation. ATF absolutely in shambles.
Like, there's no way this is worth it for them to lose hundreds of their SWAT team members every single time.
They've lost so many police that they're just sending bodies straight from the academy.
Basically.
Get in there, cadet. We need you to absorb their ammunition. The cannon fodder.
One of us will get him eventually.
Okay, it's done. Go have a look at the patient.
There he is.
There you go. That's him. Start drawing some blood. Not over yet, fellas. 30 seconds until the next police assault. There are centrifuges all around there. Use them to start validating blood samples. We need a viral concentration of 65% or more. We're gonna need 2 vials. If one of them fails the test, you gotta get more blood and start again. Get to a centrifuge and test that sample. Get another one.
The bulldozer's going to fucking hell.
Fuck you.
Oh man, that's good stuff.
A shield.
That sample didn't cut it. You'll have to get another one, guys.
Shield incoming. Bastard taser is dead. Bulldozer's dead.
Crap, guys. The backwater radio chatter is heating up like a mother. Someone is very interested in what we're doing. Be ready for major trouble.
Smoke bomb.
Oh, God, I just realized this dude shit his pants. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta turn the stream on now. I need some context here.
Okay, so yeah, look at this guy. He's got boils all over his face and arm and leg. And look, yeah, I mean, he fucking shit his pants. I mean,
Oh my god.
I mean, he's a corpse. It's understandable, but yeah, this dude totally shit his pants.
Dead Pete Carroll on the bed. Yes. They gave him a hero's death.
Let me check. The other guy isn't. The other guy didn't shit his pants. So this guy has like some kind of pants shitting disease.
Nice.
Yeah, this dude totally shit his pants. Well, he's not wearing pants, but
If he's still alive, you should shoot him.
he's not alive. There's no way. I've taken so much blood out of his body that if he was alive when I went in there, he's not now. This... Oh my god! I hope this is like normal for this mission and not just the unluckiest POS ever. This guy's going to run out of blood at some point. No! Mother... Fucking cloaker. Jesus Christ. This guy's body is going to run out of blood. Huge. Witness me! Oh.
You might as well call the elevator. One more sample and you can get out of there.
Little big shield!
Great. Now you just gotta hold out till it gets there. Damn thing keeps stopping. I've gotta override the system. It'll be a while until it reaches you. Maybe 2 minutes, if I don't get interrupted. They're not done yet, guys. There's another police assault incoming in 30.
Shield!
20 seconds left. They must have cut the main power. You need to get it back ASAP.
I don't really care if the power's out.
Going again.
Oh,
Restore the power.
for the elevator, okay.
Dead! Stay out of the smoke! Need your cop dead! Someone tell command!
Buddy.
Fuck you, shield fuck! Ran into
Kill the bitch-ass shield.
Taser is dead! Dozer's here! Don't let up, man! Keep firing!
Got a first aid kit here, amigos.
Come on, guys. Get that juice flowing again.
I got the taser.
It's a shield, amigo! Shield the shield! Shield down!
Power is back. Great. Now don't stop.
What happened with...
Hit the elevator button.
Bulldozer got fucking bulldozed.
You don't want to fuck with me! Taser!
This is our show. We're walking out of here alive.
Shield ain't the problem! He's dead! I got the taser! Fuck you, sniper! Shield got fucked!
Okay, let's get back to business.
that over it. God damn it! Think about all the wives that I've turned into widows today. Just stop sending men in here. Just let me take this man's blood.
Another power loss. Switch it back on. These assholes seem to have had enough. I don't like it. Wow, never seen anything like that. Take advantage of the situation. It won't last forever.
A fucking bulldozer. Fuck yeah, shield.
Okay, good. Now, wait a second. Guys, they're talking about sending in air support. You gotta hurry. Heads up, people. Another assault wave comes your way. 30 seconds to impact.
I killed the taser.
20 seconds.
Taser cabron is dead. We got a fucking shield.
Now, give them hell.
Fuck. I got a shitty feeling about this. Dozer's here! Kill the bulldozer!
That sample didn't cut it. You'll have to get another one, guys.
I swear to God, I am sucking more blood from this guy than... I don't know, what's something that sucks a lot of blood? Hmm. Man, Houston might just be a bad team this year. Love to see it.
Yeah, the Rockets just couldn't get it done. No, but seriously though, I think everyone is happy to see the Astros die.
Mm-hmm. I wish they'd trade Verlander, though. I like Verlander and really don't like him being on that team.
I similarly love Verlander and want him to get to relative baseball safety. However, he's 41. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He can still keep going, absolutely. But what more is he playing for? You know,
He's still really, really good. Sir, all the Rick and Morty bongs are being replaced by Smiling Friends ones.
nice. Yeah, this is his 19th season. It would be his 20th, but he missed the whole 2021 season.
Mm-hmm.
Like he doesn't really have anything left to play for, and he's made a shitload of money. Baseball Reference is telling me that in his career lifetime salary earnings, he made $371 million.
Mm-hmm.
And that's plenty of money because most of that was before Biden bucks. So that money actually had value. He's married to Kate Upton. He's won multiple Cy Youngs and an MVP. He's got, I think, 2 rings, right?
Yes.
Yeah. First ballot Hall of Fame. No doubt. He's got nothing to prove. The only reason he'd keep playing is just because he wanted to. But if all he wanted to do was just to play because he wanted to, then I don't think he goes anywhere. I think he stays in Houston.
Almost mobilizing another assault. The party starts in 30 seconds.
Yes, finally. We're finally done sucking that man's blood.
I don't know if I'm reading Baseball Reference's website right, because while it's very similar to the other pro sports reference sites, it's got its differences and quirks. And it does say there's a 100% chance that he's going to make the Hall of Fame. It also has a comparison to the average Hall of Famer. Compared to the average Hall of Famer, he has a 185% chance of making it, which is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, he has nothing to prove, nothing to play for beyond just, I mean, he got paid, let's see here. They paid him, sorry, because the season's not over yet. This year, he's getting paid $43 million.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just by the Astros. He's also being paid $25 million by the New York Mets.
LOL Mets.
I don't even know why.
Because he was there, and then the Mets were so awful, they just fire sold him to the Astros so they could get something.
Oh, right. Yeah. Then they sent him right back to Houston. That happened last year. I was not paying attention to that whole thing. That makes sense. So yeah, he's getting paid $43 million by the Astros this year, and another $25 million by the Mets. So he's got 68 million reasons to play still this season. So,
And he's still very good, so there's no reason for him not to.
Right. If he pitches 140 innings this year, then he has 35 million guaranteed by the Astros next season. If he does not pitch 140 innings this year, then money's not guaranteed and he becomes a free agent. But he's already at 47 innings pitched across 5 games this year. He's only got to pitch 100 and only got a 93 more innings.
Which he probably will, unless he gets hurt.
I mean, last season, he wasn't totally, like, completely without getting banged up here and there, but he pitched 162 innings. Wow. Yeah, he's been doing great for a while. He did 162 last year, 175 the year before that. He didn't play the year previous because of a massive injury, which also cut his season short the year even previous, more before that. But in 2019, pitched 223 innings.
Managed to pull some information from the murky mainframe and recognize the... Okay, difference. The dentist and those murky keks have infected Bane
Yeah,
with the virus while
he's doing fine.
pull some information from the murky mainframe
Mm-hmm.
and recognize the code name. The
He'll
virus
make a lot of money. Yeah.
strain of something they
So yeah, I think he just keeps playing because he's getting paid so much fucking money.
bent on seeing all of us get the reward we
And that's the thing, you know, since he's got nothing to prove, like he's just having fun and making money.
What difference? The dentist and those Bane knows his time is running out.
Oh shit. Okay, this is the final mission of the game on campaign mode, I think. The White House. Yes.
Nice.
We get to rob the White House. I'm pretty sure stealth is possible. I will do it stealth if it can be done. Although I'm expecting it to really, really suck nards.
Bane knows his time is running.
Okay, guys, this is it. The greatest heist of all. What you've been waiting for. The fucking White House. Inside is the answer to all your...
Bane knows his...
Okay, guys, this is it. The greatest heist of all. What you've been waiting for.
Here we go, dear friends. The pardon documents we're looking for are most likely kept in the Presidential Emergency Operations Center, or PEOC as they call it, which is located under the White House. I couldn't get the exact details. Looks like they've seriously upgraded security, so we'll have to play this by ear. I'll be flying you in myself, and you'll be wearing murky...
Be right back, guys.
blend in a bit.
Alright, we're back. Dude. Do you imagine how bad the malding would be if this actually happened?
Oh yeah, I saw that and the people talking about it. I actually think that there's a good chance that that could happen in deep red states.
Mm-hmm.
It might not in Texas because things have been fucked, but it's definitely true that if it did happen in Texas, they'd be screwed. And Razor made great points when he was defending it. 'Cause, you know, naturally a bunch of dumbasses were fucking arguing it.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, the state of New York has 20 million people. 8 million of them live in New York City. The other 12 million pretty much vote the exact opposite of New York, but it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
How is that fair? And that's been something that cause like, when you look at New York state on a map, New York in terms of landmass is one of the largest states in the country. Now, people from New York refer to upstate New York as just anything that's not New York City. New York City is that, you know, that little peninsula, Long Island,
Mm-hmm.
that you see jutting out into the water when you look at the state. And that is a tiny fraction of the actual fucking landmass of the state. Can you imagine how arrogant that shit is? To call the entire rest of that shit upstate New York? It's like if I sat here and said anything that wasn't Los Angeles is upstate California. Like, bro, that is fucking insane.
Considering any old job can get in. Okay, now get to the Oval Office in the West Wing. Find the access point.
But just like you said, the molding would be intense if that ended up going through. Because if it went through, especially in enough states, then as far as the office goes and everything, Democrats would lose a shitload of power. They would lose a shitload of Senate seats. They would lose a shitload of governorships. Because if there was a state level electoral college, you know, that's pretty much how it goes. And it's great how they stop talking about how important democracy is the moment you're like, well, you know, the majority of the fucking state doesn't want your shit. And they're like, but this one mega city does.
Down the stairs!
And democracy is bad anyway. Like, what if I don't like democracy? All these things you say assume that I like democracy. What if I don't?
There's the access gate. Oh, that's an ARFID reader. Hospital security that.
It's pretty funny because I've been watching
Bottom floor.
with my Hulu free trial. I've been watching the Orville
Mm-hmm.
because I got recommended a bunch of clips of it on my YouTube recommended, and I was checking it out. I'm like, this actually seems pretty decent. I've been watching it, and I'm like midway through the second season now, and I'm enjoying it a lot so far. There's one episode that really took me by surprise on account of the fact that Seth is a lefty.
Mm-hmm.
Is that they had a planet where it was a pre-space flight planet, and they were studying them and all that kind of crap, you know, typical Star Trek kind of story. But this planet was like a true direct democracy. And direct democracy is where the citizenry vote on absolutely fucking everything. Absolutely everything. And the society barely functions. And it was hilarious to me because Seth is basically making an incredible argument about how much democracy sucks. Because the concept of this planet was that everyone on the planet, once you become an adult, whatever their age was, once you become an adult, everybody on the planet gets this badge that they wear on their shirt that just has a green arrow pointing up and a red arrow pointing down. And if you were a dick, people would downvote you, and if you were nice, people would upvote you. So to show examples of that kind of thing occurring in public.
So what, a social credit score?
Basically, yeah, is what ended up being. A girl thinks a guy is hot, so she upvotes him. Grandma buys her granddaughter ice cream, so granddaughter gives grandma an upvote. A guy is late for work and he's really in a hurry and he's not watching where he's going, so he accidentally bumps into a guy as he's walking. He spills coffee all over the guy, so the guy that got coffee spilled on him downvotes the guy that wasn't paying attention. The thing is that they have the internet and something very similar to smartphone cameras that everybody carries around. And the purpose of it is to record stuff that people are doing out in public because everyone's badge connects them to like this greater online hive mind. So the social credit score you were talking about is an excellent comparison. Where if you did something that went viral and people didn't like it, you were screwed. Because when you receive 1 million downvotes, you are now forced into the judicial system. You get arrested. And the way the judicial system goes is you're forced to make an apology tour where you go on talk shows and everyone in the world watches the talk shows. And if people believe your apology, if they think you're sincere and it's a cut of your and all that kind of shit, then they upvote you. But if they don't, then they downvote you. And when you get downvoted, if you reach 10 million downvotes and you're processed through the judicial system on your apology tour, if you reach 10 million downvotes, what happens is that you effectively get lobotomized. They send you to what looks like the electric chair for what they refer to as correction. And they basically, they just use electricity to zap away parts of your brain matter to lobotomize you. So that way you're not a social danger anymore. And the drama in the episode is that as they're undercover trying to find out what happened to the two scientists that the Federation had sent to research and study the planet and all that, they're trying to find out what happened to them. So they send their crew down, and one of them makes an ass of himself, so then he ends up getting arrested. And it's like his final shot before he gets sent to the lobotomy chair. And they decide, okay, well, now that we know about this the central feed, which is their equivalent to the internet, they're like, okay, so what do we do now? They set up a bot system where they flood the feed with bullshit manufactured videos and pictures and everything, where all they do is they just manipulate the consciousness. They're like, oh well, what would make people not hate this guy anymore? Okay, what if he was a veteran? So we'll generate a video of him coming home from the war and he reunites with his dog. Yeah, and what if he was like the only person who was caring for his elderly grandmother? You know, and shit like that. But the whole purpose, what it comes down to is you're going through this whole thing, and why I'm so surprised Seth came up with this is that he was showing how easy it is to manipulate people,
Mhm.
how the court of public opinion is insanely retarded. And all of this is a phenomenal argument against democracy, specifically because, you know, the average person is going to be dumb as shit. The average person's vote is going to be incredibly retarded in terms of for what purpose they're actually casting the vote for.
Done with that gate yet?
They had examples of like you know they were talking about some big environmental disaster that happened, like a dam had burst or something a number of years ago. So they were trying to talk about what caused it. So you had a guy who was, you know, a scientist who was trying to explain how it was that this dam had burst and how so much damage had happened. And he's doing it on a talk show, so you know you got this political talking head guy, sort of like a Bill O'Reilly type. And he's all like, "Well, you know, the people voted. You know, 60% of the vote said that that is incorrect. The science doesn't lie. If the people believe that you're not correct in your conclusions, then you know that's all there is to it. Facts are facts." And it's all like that's a perfect fucking argument against democracy. Because the average person is stupid, the average person is emotional, the average person is extremely easy to manipulate with complete bullshit. And the average person wants to constantly make big sweeping generalizations and uh, present themselves as being some kind of an expert about a subject they don't have the first fucking clue about. And it's hilarious that the same side that says trust the science actually hates the idea of representative democracy, which has another word, which is republicanism. They don't want to call it the republic. They keep saying democracy. They want mob rule. But all mob rule is exactly like Seth portrayed. It's a fucking giant Instagram feed where if you do something that enough people didn't like, they fucking lobotomize you. So yeah, I thought it was really funny coming from Seth because I'm like, this is the exact opposite of what I would have expected him to come up with. The show for the most part is pretty decent. I really enjoy it. It's very in line with Star Trek, and I feel is a much better spiritual successor to the idea of Star Trek than any of the slop that they're running now under the Star Trek name. The big gripe that I have with it, though, is that Seth is way too obsessed with pop culture references to things that matter to him in his life.
Yeah, I mean that's like everything he's ever done.
I know, but I'm sitting here like, are you really gonna sit there and tell me that hundreds of different people from all over the galaxy, the only music that they want to listen to is the same shit that Seth grew up listening to specifically so that he could put that on his show? Like, have the balls to just say that you wanted to put that in your show. Don't come up with some shit like, oh yeah, it's old Earth music from the 1970s. I really like it. I know I'm such a quirk chungus. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Mm-hmm. That's what he does. Like, I know some people like it, but like the fucking Family Guy Star Wars parodies that he did, what was it called? Blue
Yeah.
Harvest or whatever? Like, what is the point of that
Yeah.
other than, like, I like Star Wars, so I'm gonna make all of you watch my shitty version of it?
That was exactly the point. That was just Seth having fun and Fox decided, well, screw it, we could probably make money selling this, and they did, because enough dumbasses wanted to watch it.
Now, I'll say that I didn't think anything in those episodes was even remotely funny. That doesn't help, but even putting that aside, even if that weren't the case.
Another big problem that I got with the Orville is that,
So far, so good.
again, it's another character flaw with Seth. He is obsessed with weed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Seth Rogen levels.
It's like there's this weird little subsection of the Venn diagram of boomers who really, really like weed, and they think it makes them cool that they like weed. And they haven't yet realized that, you know, it's so mainstream now, there's nothing even remotely cool about it.
I was just thinking we could pass the time making some prank calls. Best one buys drinks, okay?
Right, it just makes him look like a giant goon.
Mm-hmm. Like the 1970s called They Want Their Humor Back.
Exactly. Oh, and another huge problem that I have with the show, but this isn't anybody's fault.
Seen enough to know where the West Wing is.
Well, not Seth's and the writers anyway. My favorite character on the show ended up leaving at like the beginning of season 2
Mm-hmm.
because the actress, and it wasn't Seth's fault because the actress is actually his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
But she asked for more money after the season got renewed because her character was pretty important, and the show did well,
Mm-hmm.
a lot better than they were expecting.
The West Wing?
So she asked for more money,
The West, you know?
and Seth, because it was his show and he was the head writer and producer and everything, like he was all for it again because it was his girlfriend. But then the executives came down and they said, we're not paying you any more money. You signed a contract. If you don't like it, you can just leave. So she said, well, I got offered a movie role, which conflicts with scheduling for the show. And that was the real reason that I asked for more money, because if you guys didn't pay me more, then I'm just going to leave to go do this movie and make a ton of money.
Hmm.
So she left.
Are you in the West
So they
Wing?
wrote her off the show, but this is what I don't like. It's not that my favorite character left, it's that they tried to replace her by basically cloning her. And like, not literally, but her character is like an alien that has super strength, and her super strength is pretty integral to how they solve a lot of their problems. So, because I guess Seth wanted that dynamic to continue to exist, the actress that they got to replace her
Come on, friends.
is a member of the exact same species, and literally she just does the exact same things. Like,
Mm.
same personality type, same exact interactions
So
with
it's like
everything,
when
and
Snowball died, and then they got Snowball 2, and
right. It's what it's really, really jarring and off-putting. It's just bad.
mm-hmm.
Because what a lot of people do is they compare it to the Next Generation, where when the series started, the chief of security was a human woman. You might be able to mentally envision her if you've seen enough Star Trek. Was a blonde woman with short hair named Tasha Yar,
Mm-hmm.
and she, for the first season, she was the chief of security. And she asked for more money, she didn't get it, and then she got offered a movie role, which offered her a crap load of money, so she decided to leave the show. So they killed her character off. Now, when they killed her character off, it was extremely important for the growth of the show because while he was already a character on the show, he got a promotion to take over Tasha's job as the chief of security, Lieutenant Worf. Go on to become one of the most important characters in Star Trek history. So it was good for the show and everything, but the reason I bring that up and people make the comparison is that Worf and Tasha were two very different characters. So it didn't feel like Worf was just a copy-paste job. But that's exactly what it feels like with what Seth did. It's like, bro, you literally were too lazy to just rewrite what you'd already written. So once the character had to go, you were like, okay, fuck it. We'll do an episode to explain why she's not there anymore, and then we'll just have this new person do the exact same shit. Black.
I have heard the show is good, yeah.
It is very enjoyable, and again, like I said, because I got interested in watching it because people had long said that it felt way more like Star Trek than any of the new slop that they've been doing, Discovery and Picard.
Mm-hmm.
And even the J.J. Abrams Trek movies, like, they were fun, but they didn't feel like Star Trek. So I watch it, and I'm like, yeah, definitely. Like, while I personally would have preferred that Seth toned some of his more Sethisms down, it gets a lot more relaxed and, like, serious as the show goes on, which is why I continued watching it. Those first couple episodes were kind of rough. But, as long as you had somebody around that could actually keep a leash on the guy, I'd actually love for him to have been like a Rick Berman type who actually was in charge of doing Star Trek. That would have been great.
Fuck you, Rick Berman. You ruined
Exactly.
this too.
What is it with the Ricks? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, what is it with Seth? You know?
Yeah. Some of these some of these creators just don't know when to pull it back a little bit.
Real. To find out that Ryguy's name is Seth or something, just to...
His name is Ryan.
Oh, fair enough. I was just making the joke, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit too overly concerned with the bud. Man, I typed the letter A into my Google search bar, and the autofill is Asuka kicking Shinji in the balls. And I'm disappointed that someday that's going to go away and not be the autofill.
West Wing should be open to you now.
Hey, no reason to be so edgy, Control. Everything is fine over here.
What's your favorite example ever of shameless wish fulfillment in a work of fictional media?
Oh, that one's pretty easy, especially since we're still on the Star Trek discussion. Wesley Crusher pretty much existed for Gene Roddenberry to do a self-insert character where he wished that he could be a young boy growing up in this universe that he'd created.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he did with Wes. That's why Wes became the Gary Stew that everyone hated, where, like, for whatever reason, the plot always seemed to revolve around him, and for whatever reason, he always seemed to be the guy to save the fucking day. People hated that shit. So after a long time of hearing that people really didn't like it, and they were very concerned about the show's ratings and whether or not it was going to survive, they said, I've got an idea. Why don't we have the fucking genius robot be the guy that comes up with the solutions that saves the day instead of the stupid kid everybody hates? And then the show took off like a rocket. It got even better a season later when they were like, I've got an idea. Why don't we write the kid off the show? Just get him to fuck off. Gene was very upset about that, but like a year later he died, so then they said, okay, we'll just do whatever.
In the final episode, he can watch Picard plow his mom, and then his character arc will be done.
Exactly. Oh, neat. This heist has taken place in the White House. And you can see people over there. It's in the press briefing room and everything. What you're here to steal is the election. That's so neat.
I'm actually here to steal presidential pardons so I can pardon myself, which I'm pretty sure that's not how it works in real life. But
yeah, that's...
unless this country has truly been set up stupidly.
Right. The only way you'd be able to get that to work, truly, would be if they were making a commentary that at least in the Payday universe, pardons actually are for sale.
Mm-hmm.
And that you were just here to buy pardons.
Right.
And as a result, you stealing the pardons to then forge them to use it on yourself would work, because they wouldn't be able to tell that that was a forged one that had been stolen as opposed to a legitimate one that had been received from a bribe.
Mm-hmm.
But assuming that that's not the case in how it works in real life, which, we'll never know for sure, but yeah, there's no way that it'd work in real life.
Like, I was watching a video a long time ago about the Star Wars prequels, about, it was The Phantom Menace. And obviously it became very trendy to, like, point out the things in The Phantom Menace that don't make that, the characters do things that are stupid so the plot can keep happening. That's, like, it's basically a whole subgenre on YouTube. But it's like,
right.
Okay, instead of fleeing the planet, why not just go sign the treaty and then take the treaty to the Senate in Coruscant and be like, okay, here's my proof that there's an occupation going on my planet. They made me sign this. And then I'm going to get this thing declared null and void because obviously I signed it under duress. Unless our government is set up so stupid that things like that can still have power. Like, in which, maybe is true. Maybe is true in the Star Wars universe.
Right. Because I haven't watched Phantom Menace in many years, but if I remember right, the reason the no confidence vote happened with Chancellor Valorum is because he was trying to form a committee that would look into the validity of Queen Amidala's accusations that the Trade Federation was illegally blockading the planet. So just like you said, it's all like, yeah, thrown down on the Senate floor, hey, by the way, we've got their fucking treaty that they made me sign right here. You got legitimate proof that this is going on.
Or
and
just
they try to just, they made me sign this thing to say that the treaty was legal.
Yeah, or the invasion was legal.
Right. Yeah, that the invasion was legal, so that means there was an invasion, so, even though the robots don't have wieners, that doesn't mean that there weren't lots of women who...
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. What were the Gungans doing? No, but, Yeah. I think.
Yeah,
As far as
I can't remember the
what I was
name of
gonna
the name of the actor who
say,
played Valorum. It was like McDowell something, I want to say.
maybe it was Malcolm McDowell's brother,
I
because they
remember
look really similar.
Yeah, I remember reading that he hated working with George Lucas so much he refused to come back for Attack of the Clones even though they wanted him.
The guy's name is Terrence Stamp,
Ah,
and
there we
yeah,
go.
he does look a lot like Malcolm McDowell.
Hmm.
The most famous role he's probably ever had is that he played General Zod in the Superman movie.
A classic.
Come on, you'll get discovered. Go through the computers.
Ouch.
Little birdie's home.
How did Queen Amidala get a vote of no confidence started based off one vote?
That's why the government doesn't work, friends. Bunch of
In a parliamentary system, that one vote is all it takes. Is the only thing you have to do is say, "I move that we do this." All you need is a second. And if I remember right, the second came from Palpatine because it was part of his overall plot to usurp
Mhm.
the office. And it looks legitimate from the perspective of anyone else because he was the senator from Naboo. So,
Man, Parliament's stupid.
yes, I
keep looking for the US
vehemently agree and believe that parliamentary systems are retarded. Yeah, anyway, as far as the pardons go, like in this game, there's no fucking way that stealing them would somehow work because I'm trying to sit here and imagine like think about the way that like executions are depicted in media because I've never watched an actual state execution. I can't comment on how it works. But they always have like the red phone and they're waiting for the governor to call, and if there's no call, then by the time the clock strikes whatever time it's supposed to be that the execution takes place, without a call, then you go ahead and kill them.
Right.
Well, you can't have the guy in the fucking electric chair be like, "Oh, hey, reach into my coat pocket real quick, would you? I've got a pardon from the governor." Like, no, he'd fucking call you on the special phone. That's how this
Get to the safe and open
Mhm.
it up.
that's how this works.
Yeah, like imagine if you could go into the White House, point a gun at the president, and force him to sign a pardon for attempting to murder the president. And then you leave, and then later you get arrested, and then you're like, you can't arrest me because I have this pardon the president signed.
Everyone would already know the circumstances surrounding the pardon. No one
Yeah,
would would let that go. You know. And that I think is what makes the pardon actually work in real life is that the various channels of communication start to disseminate the message, hey, the president pardoned this guy.
Take the key card and there's an access door to the Bjork
Because you can't just take one person's word for it.
right.
And you could certainly never take the president's word for it because way too many people in the world make their living based off of doing impressions of the president. You know, could you imagine fucking Dana Carvey getting people fucking pardoned when George H.W. was an off? Holy shit, that would have been hilarious.
Cover is blown, friends. Swanky politicians. Hiding the doors to important places. Tear the place apart if you need to. 10. Now, Fred. You've got to find a way in. Keep looking.
It's a shield! I took the shield out!
Well, that has to be the one. There we go. Just like in the movies. Now hurry up and get inside the airlock.
Watch out for the shield!
Those Verties will be rather angry when you return, but we'll deal with that later.
Go down!
We're after the vault, so please, get me a closer look at it. It must be where they keep the pardons we're after.
Well, that vault is no joke.
Vault, huh? We can't just crack it.
Open the door.
We've got to hack it. Patch me into the Biok mainframe, yeah? I'm going to need some time to do this, yeah?
I buried them cockroaches.
Will interrupt the system, so don't lose focus.
Smoke grenade! Crafty bastards are using smoke. Wait till it clears!
I got the taser!
Ah, the kids are using tear gas. Stay up. Off power, Fred. You need to get it back on.
Need someone to pick me up.
That went right the way it was supposed to. Take advantage of these few seconds of calm, yeah?
Watch out, a dozer.
Nice, Fred. Thank you. No time to break out the food yet. More coppers coming in 30 seconds.
Alright, I doubt I actually pull this off, but let's go ahead and see this one through.
Connection. Power was cut. Please restore it, yeah?
Yeah, there's no way I pull this off. I'm just... yeah. I get shot like 3 times and I go down and I only have like 2 lives left. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, okay. Well done. We're back.
Medic bag, okay?
Giant.
There. Good. It's back up. You're bleeding. Next, Hotlock needs to put a nice little computer virus into the thing. Off power set. You need to get it back on.
All right. Yep. Rip the run. That was the best run yet, but we're getting there.
Here we go, dear friends. The pardon documents we're looking for are most likely kept in the Presidential Emergency Operations Center, or PEOC as they call it, which is located under the White House. I couldn't get the exact details. Looks like they've seriously upgraded security, so we'll have to play this by ear. I'll be flying you in myself, and you'll be wearing murky
Oh, it's really small up close. You wankers ever think we'd get...
Almost there. Really what a job this one's going to be. Oh, I managed to dig up a little more intel with help from Joy. To get into the PEOC, you'll need one of the special keycards they use. The most likely place to find one will be in the Oval Office. There we go. I'll be nearby and ready when you need me. Those murkies can still spot you if you get too close, so be careful, yeah?
Well, let me tell you something, you little...
That wasn't too hard. Suppose it's true. Any old drunkie can get in there. Okay, now get to the Oval Office in the West Wing. Find the access point.
No.
Right. There's the access gate. That's an ARFID reader. Nice bit of security, that.
RG.
Have a look.
RG. 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 Okay.
Those lights have some kind of connectors around there. See if you can find them.
It's secure. All good here, Control. I just stepped on a lizard and got a little surprised.
That security system should have cable boxes around there.
I think there was a piece of tinfoil on the antenna. It's fixed now.
Mike Brown has signed a 3-year, $30 million extension with the Kings. $3 years, $30 million for Mr. Potato Head.
Jesus.
Okay, we got it secured.
Probably less than what Ty Lue got.
That Monty Williams contract was seriously 9/11 for coaching contracts. Like, just so bad.
access to the West Wing. Get going.
Nine 11 might not even be demonstrative enough to describe how bad that was. You might need to go a little bit more extreme. You might have to go to the 6 million.
It's in the West, you know? The Oval Office is close. The keycard you need to enter the PIOC should be there. Admire the decor later. Get inside the Oval Office and find that keycard. If I were them, I'd keep the keycard in a safe.
So this means the Kings are winning 25 games? No, they'll be competitive, marginally.
I will never forget, like, the only year in a 15-year time frame that the Kings won more than 30 games was when the over-under was 29 and a half, and they hadn't won 30 games since Chris Webber was on the team. So I actually bet the under on that spread for the season at the beginning of the season because I was so confident that the Kings would continue to suck because Cousins was terrible. And it looked like I was going to be right on the fucking money because there were only 5 games left in the season and they had 25 wins. I was like, let's fucking go. It's a wrap. And then they won 5 straight to finish the season. Oh, man. And they went like another 4 or 5 seasons after that, not winning 30 games. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Someone told them that you bet against them. They're like the Bogdanov twins.
That was the first and only time I've ever made a bet on the entire season. Because I was like, man, I was so pissed over that. And I feel like that's how life goes, you know? Sometimes you take a big risk on something, but if the first time you do it, it ends up not working out for you, then it doesn't matter if you would have been able to be successful doing it if you kept trying. If the first time you try gets fucked up, you're just done.
Pretty much uncrackable without making noise. You've got to find a code to open it. The White House aides in the current administration aren't known for their tight grasp of security. Wouldn't be surprised if we couldn't find something on one of... That's why the government doesn't work, friends. Bunch of dumb cops. Look around for that USB stick, yeah?
Dumb cop.
Right. Depending on who was in office at the time, I would urinate all over that desk.
It was probably Obama, right? Because this game came out in 2014.
I would absolutely. But it might be difficult to aim, though, because I would have been holding my breath the entire time. From the smell.
You know what's a prank you can play on somebody? You
What?
urinate onto like a plate or something flat, like a frisbee. Put it in the freezer so that way it freezes like a flat, thin discus of your pee. And then you go to somebody's house or apartment and you slide it under their front door. So that way when they get home from work, they think that somebody broke into their house, peed on their front foyer, and left. I think that would really mess with people.
Yeah, that's a genius idea. I like I like an alternative take on that concept
Hmm.
where you take the P disc and you yeet it as hard as you can at their window to hopefully break the window. Because since it's just like a frozen disc of a liquid, it would also obviously break.
Hmm.
What would happen is they'd have a broken window, like they'd have a hole in their window and there's like glass everywhere. It'll also smell like piss. And the area with all the broken glass and everything would be wet. But there would be no sign of anything that actually broke the window. So they would be forced to conclude that someone just ran up to their window and pissed so hard that it actually shattered the glass and punched a hole through their window. Done this twice in the last week. Freeze your piss and throw it through somebody's window.
What you could do is also go to a public toilet, empty out on like an airplane, right? On like some kind of an airplane. So everybody's piss is just accumulating in some kind of reservoir over the course of a flight because it can't go anywhere else. And then you get it out, you freeze it into an icicle, and you stab somebody with it. That way, when they find the body, the icicle will have melted, and they'll be forced to conclude that some weird cult of people like peed on this person's corpse in some kind of a ritual and then killed them, or vice versa,
I see.
because it'll just be like 50 people's urine.
Nice.
It won't make any damn sense.
That's the ticket. All right, well, it is Sunday now, and I am exhausted. I gonna go.
Holy shit, how did that happen? Okay.
I'm sure you'll still keep trying this run,
Mm-hmm.
so good luck.
Yep, have a good rest
And
of your...
thank you. Yeah, take it easy. And I personally am still shocked that we've got 4 more fucking days before the finals start. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Although, on the other hand, it's a good thing. Kevin Harlan was saying it during the game, and Reggie started ribbing him because he said it during the third quarter, and he was all like, "Oh, you're writing this one off? You're saying it's all over?" Because it was like a 32-point game already, and Kevin Harlan was saying, "Well, you know, it's really good for the Mavericks that they're ending the series here because it'll give Luka a lot of time to rest because he's like insanely banged up. Like he can obviously play because he played through that whole fucking game and dropped his dick on him, but like
Mm-hmm.
not like
Yeah, it might be good for Lively too. He's got that neck thing, right?
right. It's just good for everybody all around that they got all these issues. They need some time to rest. So it's like, well, you know, in that sense, definitely good. But fuck me, I just want to watch the Celtics lose already.
Mm-hmm.
Mavs lose and the Celtics win, they can go ahead and just cancel the whole fucking season. I don't ever need to see the finals if that happens. But anyway, yeah, I'll take off now.
All right.
Take it easy, folks.
See you later.
offit reader by the gate. Open it.
GB. GB.
Ah, it's one of
GB.
those. See if you can find something around there that will match the lights.
Oh, shit!
I was just thinking we could pass the time.
Bad luck.
Here we go, dear friends. The pardon documents we're looking.
Oh, it's really small up close. You wankers ever think we'd get this far?
I'm a bit worried. Our latest intel on the Murkies is almost there. Plenty what a job this one's going to be. Oh, I managed to dig up a little more intel with help from Joy. To get into the Piog, you need one of the special keycards they use. The most likely place to find one will be in the Oval Office. There we go. I'll be nearby and ready when you need me. And don't get too close to the Murkies. You may be wearing their uniforms, but these are their top agents, and know their own. That was easy enough. Not surprising, considering any old chop can get in. To get inside the Oval Office, you've got to go through the access point in the West Wing.
Down the stairs!
Right. There's the access
Gotta get
gate.
the money first.
Oh, that's an offit reader. Nice bit of security, that. Have a look.
Okay, GB.
Ah, it's one of
GB.
those. See if you can find something around there that will match the lights. That security system should have cable boxes around there.
Look, there's a camera.
Man, wouldn't... Man. So,
Little birdie's home!
if it ends up being the case that Brant Brown was this much of an anchor on the Mariners offense, like, does he just never get a job in the MLB again? Like, what the hell? Like, how can you be that bad at something that should be pretty damn simple?
Have you found a way to
Okay,
get the gate
GB. Oh, shit. Fuck. GB. GB. Okay, so now we need green.
Good. Good. No mistakes.
Fuck.
This is it, guys.
Almost there. Plenty what a job this one's going to be. Oh, I managed to dig up a little more intel with help from Joy. To get into the Piog, you'll need one of the special keycards they use. The most likely place to find one will be in the Oval Office. Okay, I'll circle around for a bit. We'll be ready when I'm needed. And don't get too close to the Murkies. You may be wearing their uniforms, but these are their top agents, and know their own. You gotta wonder how many people have snuck as far into the White House as you guys, huh? To get inside the Oval Office, you've got to go through the access point in the West Wing.
Downstairs.
Right. There's the access gate. Oh, that's an ARFID reader. Hospital security, that.
BY. So blue and yellow, blue and yellow.
Those lights have some kind of connector.
Blue and yellow, blue and yellow.
You can find
Fuck,
them.
fuck, 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 fuck. Are you shitting on my dick right now? Maybe it's just like somebody gets fired, so everyone's like, oh, shit, it's real now. We just got a dude fired.
Okay, friends. We're going to be touching down near the South Portico. There are murkies everywhere, so be ready. To get into the POC, you're going to need a key card. And I think we should start looking for one in the West Wing.
Vamos. Come on.
I'm going to clear off road. Good hunting. Those murkies can still spot you if you get too close. So be careful, yeah? That was easy enough. Not surprising, considering any old chop can get in. To get inside the Oval Office, you've got to go through the access
Down the
point in the
stairs.
West Wing. Okay, you're there. Now, see the ARFID reader by the gate? Open it.
Okay, let's get rich.
RB, roast beef, roast beef, roast beef, roast beef, roast beef, roast
One
beef.
of those. See if you can find something around there that will match the lights.
Okay, now we just need R, red.
Good. No mistakes. West Wing should be open to you now.
Chet. Don't come in here, dude.
You've seen enough TV to know where the West Wing is. So go there.
If he comes in here now, I'm going to be so fucking
I
pissed.
answer you when I fucking want to, okay? I've had a hard life, you know? I work for this. Now let me fucking do my job in peace and quiet, alright? Stop calling me all the time.
I don't think they ever go down this way, so I think I'll be okay if I leave the bag there.
The West Wing? It's in the West, you know?
God damn it.
It's okay, Control.
It's going to take a miracle now.
Criminals in the area. Only American criminals with no balls. No, I get it. No criminals.
Wing is. So go there.
Camera.
The West Wing? It's in the West, you know? Not far to the Oval Office now. Get in there and find the keycard to the Pioch. Admire the decor later.
Hey, control.
Get inside the Oval Office and find that keycard.
Why we use this crap anyway? We're not in fucking Cuba. Place the body bag case here.
Okay, now, they probably keep it in a safe. Find it. Ah, of course. It had to be a Mark II. There's no getting through that thing quietly with tools, so you'll have to find a code for it. The White House aides in the current administration aren't known for their tight grasp of security. Wouldn't be surprised if we couldn't find something on one of their laptops.
Okay, we got it secured.
There's got to be something on one of those laptops.
Oh my goodness. Called.
That's why the government doesn't work, friends. Bunch of dumb cops. Look around for that USB stick, yeah?
Small desk of drawers with flowers on top of it in the corridor. Like that. Oh shit! God dang it.
Come on, I was taking a shit, okay? Is that okay with you? You gonna leave me alone or what?
Keep looking for the USB stick, friends. Good.
It's secure.
9, 4, 7,
Now you can take
6.
that code
9,
and enter it into the keypad on the
9,
safe.
4, 7, 6. 9.
Oh, that's a keycard, all right. Take it. There's an access door to the Bioc near the library. Get back there and find it. This is going rather well so far, even if old Locke say so himself.
Little birdie's home.
Are you in the library yet? My intel didn't specify exactly where the entrance to the Bioc is. See if you can find something. Turn the room upside down if you have to. Keep looking. Pull out the books if you have to. That airlock probably goes to the Bioc.
Here we go, baby. I have no more kills left that I can commit, but we have a chip in a chair, people. I heard Drake May was doing good. Huh. My understanding was that he was getting positive reviews. Huh. Wacky. Reset is good, though. He's a good backup.
Down.
Oh, bloody, how long is this thing? Let's hope it doesn't interfere with our connection. Take a look at the vault. I'm pretty sure our pardons are kept in there.
Shit! That would have made me very sad to blow it that quickly. Oh. Right. No! What is this guy, drunk? What is he doing? Oh, this is going to be so brutal.
You've seen that model before. Hard to break.
Get that fucking door open.
If you can patch me into the mainframe, maybe I can get us in. Alright, I'm in. Give me a little time. I'll take care of this. Just keep watch for murky chops.
The hell is a murky chop? So hopefully they never see any reason to go back here.
Piece of cactingus!
Shit. Is he going to come back here? No. Okay. He just chills here for a little while.
Oh, okay. Well done. We're back. Nice friends. Thank you. Little while longer.
Come on.
Good. Now, the next hack. Time to use some of Joy's new hacking routines.
Oh, they can see me. Oh, shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's one. Very good.
Okay, start the next hack. Splendid, friends. Now maybe I can brute force it. They must have picked something up. They're calling the POC. Patch me through, and cross your fingers.
How do I patch you through? Okay, we need to find a phone.
It's a guard.
How is that not a phone? Okay, whatever. I think I did, Timmy, but I don't... Oh, shit, it's all the way over there? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo. Well, maybe not. Oh, God, it's all the way over here. Oh, shit. Why can't I do it through the fucking...
POC maintenance. We're currently unable to assist. Friends, that did it. You can get in there and take the pardons. There are the pardons. Go get them.
I'd love to. But, this... You got some glass here. Oh, okay. Shit. Get away from me.
Come on, take all the pardons. You need to leave.
You fuck with me, you're fucking with the best.
How many do I need? This is like 24?
God.
What are you waiting for? Take all of them. Time to leave the Biok.
Okay. Okay, that fucker's up there. Shit. Ah!
Now take off your masks and walk out the front door. Not too fast, yeah?
Alright. So walk out the front door. This might be a fun heist to do in a harder difficulty, but it might be too much. I don't know. I could see myself having fun. The issue is there's nothing...
Down if you don't hurry. Fighters incoming.
There's nothing to steal except for the pardons. There's like no optional loot. That's the problem with it. That's the part of it that I don't like.
Come on, friends. Get on board.
Like this,
Oh.
you can take on the world.
Alright. We did it. What's the true ending, Timmy? How do you get that?
Bane knows his time is running out, but he's help.
Thanks for playing. You've reached the end of Payday 2 story. We here at Overkill thank you for joining us on this wild ride, and we hope you've been playing this game. Okay. So we beat campaign mode. So at this point, what we could do... There's all the DLC. I could buy the DLC. There's actually a lot of DLC that, like, I think that doing, like, San Martin Bank might be really fun. What's the DLC for that one? $7. I could just get all the Payday 2 DLC, but I don't care about cosmetics. The only thing I care about is the missions and maybe some of the weapons. Yeah, I would not mind getting this. I think I love the bank jobs. I would definitely have a lot of fun doing that. There's basically 3 bundles you can get to obtain the rest of the heist. Well, it's 12:30 now, so I'm not going to do it right now because I'm probably going to go to bed pretty soon here. But we did it. We did it. If you want both of the heist and the weapon packs. Well, I don't know how much I want the weapon packs. The only thing that I might want is the secondary sniper. I'd also be willing to host them in taxi if you want to go down that route. I don't feel like I need it. Like, the only mission in the game so far that actually made me wish I was doing something else was breaking feds. And I eventually was able to do that. It just took way longer than I wanted it to, and it annoyed the shit out of me. The end. What is the end? Mm. To reiterate, so you can avoid paying for that. Oh. Well, I don't mind giving overkill money. Although, Payday 3 is such a shit show, they don't really deserve it. If you want to be straight honest, so. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I've never played. Oh, this is an event. Okay. So, yeah, I haven't done all the events, I guess. Oh, I never did the Bomb Forest. I did the variant. There were a couple of transport missions I never did because I did their variants. So there are some missions I haven't done yet. Mm-hmm. All right. Yes, yes.
Johnny! A wonderful improvement, I must say. Very nice.
All right. White House Down ended up not being so bad. There were some people who said White House Down was worse than um Breaking Feds, but I don't think that at all. Breaking Feds was terrible. That was actually pretty good. All right. So I think that's going to do it for tonight. We beat the game. We did good. See you guys later today, as it were. Everyone have a good evening.